Oh, test, test, test. That's working. And here. I don't know what's going on. Be patient. Mm. There we go. Okay, I finally got it back. Sorry about that. All right, we are back. I don't know what was going on. I did everything I was supposed to do, and it just wouldn't come on. And that happens once in a while, just trying to catch that YouTube. I think it's coming from the YouTube side, but all right. So we are here. We are live. And I just want to put the YouTube for the YouTube people back in. See how many people found it again. I don't know how you guys always find this. 5 people watching there now. Okay, excellent. Okay, so you can see, I think we finally hit a bottom here at about, let's see, 517.90. Let's say 518. I think I'm on there right now. 518, maybe not. Let's see, 518. Doesn't matter because we finally came up. So we're about 522. Wow, look at the thing go. It's amazing. So you should be in a 522.50 on NVIDIA right now. 522.50 would be the call. Let's see, 522. We're going to put that there for right now. That's our target, 522. That puts us at 520 right here. So everything came back up again. There we go. And 520, if you remember, was the end of day or end of the week that I said we were looking to get, and we got it. Okay, and not only did we get that 520, we got 525, then 528. All right, and we're going to leave this here, 517, just in case for right now, since we're below the VWAP. Let's see, we're below the VWAP here. No, we're actually above the VWAP, so let's put 518 in there in case it comes back down. About there, 518, and right now we'll have an upper of about 523 for the moment. So as long as we stay above the VWAP, we'll be at 523. We can duplicate this and put that up to about 523. 523. And that's an upper. Okay, upper. It's hot in here. I gotta put the AC on. It must be cooler outside. No, it's not. 78. It's hot. Okay. It should be on then. 78. Okay, 522. There it goes. It's going to hit. It's going to hit that upper target of 523. That would be a 525 now. So 525. Boy, the way this thing just moved right back up. So let's take it one more time on the. I think that's the only one that really moved up. So NVDA would be a call of 525. 522.50 is right at the money. 525. And then the put would be, we're going to put it back to 520. Put a little bit out of the money. All right, that's good there. And then we've got Tesla. Let me see what Tesla is. 237 and 235 is still correct. So NVIDIA is the only change at the moment. Okay. Anybody have any questions? All right there. I saw Sean Worrell was in the house today. He's such a good guy. Sorry he's not still live. I used to enjoy listening to him. Just a great guy. He's actually a friend that Deck grew up with, Sean Worrell. If you see him around, give him a shout out. All right, here we got the hit right there. You see it at 523. So we must have hit for, there we go, 523.17. That's going to bring us to the next level, which would be 523.25. So again, we're on a 525 call. If you're going to do, let's put that about 523.75. So you can see we have a lot of resistance there, but it jumps back and forth. That's the way NVIDIA is. That's why I always leave $2 because of the way it moves. It's 523. It's now 521. Right there, it gives us our $2 in there. This we don't really need at the moment. We're going to remove this. As long as we're above, we don't need that lower. And I'm going to say here 523.25. Let's just make it 524. If we keep going, let's go to 50 right there. 523.50. There's a lot of resistance at the 523.25, and right here we're at 522.85. I'm going to put this at 523. All right, and I'm watching Nvidia because I think Nvidia is where the real money is. That's where it was yesterday. Went up $24, and right now, if we look at Nvidia in Yahoo Finance, it shows that we're already. Come on, it's actually a little above even. We're only up 32 cents. But think about how far down it went before it came back up. Yeah. Yeah, that was very strange this morning. Why wouldn't it open? Okay. Give me 1 second. I swear my living room is about 10 degrees cooler than my bedroom. The vent's right here. It's the first place. All right. And there's another hit right there at 523.50. All right, next one up, we're going to say 524. Could be 75, but I'm going to go to 524 because at the rate this thing's moving up, for a good reason too, because there's a lot going with the Nvidia company. There was news 943. It says Samsung profit warning spreads fear, though tech, Apple, Meta stocks are falling. Samsung profit warning. Well, that's all I buy is Samsung products. Nvidia and loss prevention retail council solution to address optimized retail crime. I guess everybody's dealing with that thanks to the administration that we have that allows to go on what goes on in this country. Just disgusting. All right, let's push this up a little bit and put this up to 472.25. That is where all your resistance is on the SPY. 472.25 gives us 471.35. I think we're going to move this up to about 50 for right now. Let's move that up to there. Okay. And look at that. We're hitting every mark here. So eventually, I think 527 might be an area, 526. 526 will be an area of interest for an upper target. Since we were at 528 already this morning, see? So I think there's a good chance we'll go back up there again. So I'm going to put this right now to 524. Well, we got to get to that 525 is where we want to bring this to. So let's bring this here. Let's see where we're at. 525, perfect. I brought it right to the top of that right there. That's the 525 mark. And here we got 523, about 75, let's say 65. A lot of resistance, 70, I was right the first time, about 75. That's going to be a 525. Okay, a 525 call. And that's going to bring this here above the VWAP now, which is good. We're real strong now, and you can see NVIDIA is, so we got, what do we say, 523 to 2175. Perfect, look at that. See the way it works out? I do it by eye, and then it works out because it's between the 13 and the VWAP. All right. Good joke. Good. All right. A lot of people are going to ride this up and see where it goes. Just make sure you have a stop loss. If it starts to come back more than 2 red, then get out on the second candle. See, like if you look here, when you see the pullback here on the SPY, that second red candle, get out. That means it's coming back down. All right, same thing here. You see, I have lower doji here. That lower doji means reversal. That means when it pulls back, it's going to come back up. Now, if it turns red, that could mean it's going to come back down. But you see, there's a lot more people thinking more positive. They're trying to push this thing up. So let's see. Next step was 524. That's where I could have put this at. I put 20. We already hit the 2350. What do we get to here so far? 524. That's right. That's where I hit it. So I put it to 25. And that's our target is 525. See if we can get back up to that area. Let's see. I don't like that red. There's a pullback, but we could get pulled back to the 13 exponential. Nope, we're good. So we're holding right about here. That's going to give us a little higher support. Right, for right now, I'm going to leave it at 521. Let's put it to about 522. Let's see. It's really low. You know what? I'm going to keep the 85. Just raise it about 10 cents because it's pulling back a little bit. It's trying to pull back. See, there's that second red. Now wait. There's your 13 exponential. If we start falling below, you're done. I don't like that. All of a sudden. See that? And there's a lot of manipulation here. And you got to always be careful of the manipulation. Okay? Hold steady. Be patient. Be patient, folks. But I'm watching the SPY. Everything's dropping back down right now. So I don't like that. Everything except for AMD, not dropping back down. AMD is still above channel here. And just hit its upper VWAP plot at 147 and change. I'm going to put that at about 147. Resistance, that's good. And this makes it 146. All right, there we go. Told you, be patient. Be patient. See? Tesla does its own thing. So just remember that. Tesla's got new low, 223.92. We're going to put 223.90 in there. Show the low. Here we go. Here we go. If you're in this thing long, I think if we hit this resistance bar one more time, we don't get above there, I would get out for right now. I'm not saying it can't go further, but I don't like it. It seems to be a lot of resistance right there. I would, all right, let's see what happens. If you're in the profit, take it. Take profit when you have it. Remember, take profit when you have it. Don't get greedy. Take it. I'd rather say you walk out with a winner than to say, oh, went all the way back down and I didn't get out. Okay, if you're listening, out now. And it could jump for it, but we just don't know. We don't know. We don't have a crystal ball. Just remember that. Nobody does. All right, and we got this 146.25. Plus, I'm not feeling 100% today. I'm really not. I didn't sleep enough. I would have pulled out at that high green. At about 523, I think it was 65. I would have been out. Okay. Hopefully you heard that enough time. Let's see how much time we're looking at here. Let's see. Okay, 46. That's the problem. It's over 10 seconds. I don't like it. You're not hearing it quick enough. Not hearing it. Not hearing it. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Let's see what happens now. I refreshed. 5. There we go. That's better. 5 seconds. Okay. One more shot. Goes back up to that resistance point. If you're not out, you may want to get out. It looks like everything is trying to pull back down. All right. Let's see. If you can hear me, don't stay in too long. Take profits when you have them. This is not yesterday, okay? Yesterday was yesterday. Today is today. Okay. Yeah, you had it. I'm sorry. You know, for some of you, there was a 20-second delay. I don't know why. There's problems this morning with the internet. Right now I'm showing, I got 481. Let's see, next one. I'm blinking fast, which is good. There we go. I'm over 500. This is excellent. All right, over 500, 600. So we're fine now. I don't know why. It gets spouts where it just goes low. I don't know what it is. 700. So right now we're perfect. We're about 4 or 5 seconds. It's going back up. There it is. This is the line I would get out right now. Is 520, about right 24, right there. Bingo. Out. That's where I would get out, right there. There's a lot of resistance. Now, it still may climb. It still may climb. We don't know. All right. I just don't want to see anybody get caught holding the bag. Okay. As it seems, that's twice, 3 times, 4 times. Take a look. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. It's trying to push. It's trying to push. Let's see how much more it's got in the tank. All right. We've got 20 now. So we got 524, 524, 20. Right there, 25. All right. That's our resistance point, is right there. So we've gone up a little bit more. I mean, so far I've been right, but you just don't know. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm pushing for 525. That's my goal there. It's 525. Whether we make it or not, you know, I can only be right most of the time. I can't be right all the time. Let's put this at 50 here. 427.50, 472.50 on the SPY. Reaching for the okay, 472.56. 472 right there. So let's go 55 here. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. 55. Bingo, right there. 472.55. We're going to bring this up here. Look at that. I hit. I was right. I was right. Look at that. 525. I was correct again. Sorry about that joke. I know you got out too soon. I told you patience. I wrote it on the board. Patience. I'm usually right. I don't know why. I'm just good at this. Any complaints? Nobody lost, right? I hit that 525. All right. And of course, the next one up. Let's move this up a little bit. We hit that 525. Let's go to 525.35 for right now, so we can put this out of the way and put this up to 525. So we hit it. We hit the 525 plus. And let's see, for today, 525. Here's why I have such a headache. 25, wrong one. Let's see, where am I? Here I am. We have 525.25 is high for pre-market. No, for a regular market, I mean. 525.25. Yeah, because pre-market we were much higher. 525.25 we hit. That's where I have this, I thought. That's 35. We hit 25. That was a good call. That was a perfect call. Just took a little more time than I expected. But it was a perfect call. Well, you're good, but you would have been better. You can write on the board. You can write on the board. You would have been better. You know what? I hit my target. That's all I can say. I hit the target. All right, let's go down here to take this to, on Tesla, to 233.30. Let's go 25 as support. 223.25 there. And then put this to 24. 234. 550. Let's put it to 60 and raise that other one to 35. I think that's about where it really is. Let's go 25, 35. All right, I gotta get a pill real quick for something. All right, a second. Okay. Whew. Oh, yeah. All right. That was such a good call. Look at that pullback. And that's why I say you got to take profits when you got them. And that pullback could be another call right there. So you got to pull back to 523.65. But it's only about 35, 45, about 50 cents right there, which is fine. 5 contracts is 250 quick dollars. All right. But so far I had a perfect call. as you can see, that was a perfect call and a call to patience. And I'm sorry before. The problem was that some of you would have gotten out when I said get out, but come on. Come on. Let's put this back. Come on. Go. All right. 46. 46. Very good. All right. So we're at 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Just try to remember, if I say something, you don't hear it for 6 seconds. I can't get better than this unless Deck gives me that damn software. I can't afford to pay for it right now with everything tied up the way I've got it. And it's not like I'm getting donations here that I would use that money to do it. You know, that would be right on speed. But I don't even know how much he's going to charge for it, to be honest. I don't know. I didn't talk to him about it. He promised to give it to me last December, and he never did. That's a year ago. Then it was May. That never came. Then it was September. That never came. Then he says he got it, and I never got it. So that's just the way it is. He doesn't realize it. I can't. It makes it much difficult. You know, you get 8 cases. Oh, I made $5,000, but nobody knew about it until after it's done every day. You know? I don't doubt him. He's a good trader. He really is. 53. But you're not going to follow him. He's got the same problems I got. Unless Deck gave him the software, which is a possibility. 472. What do we got here? 472.76. Let's put this in 472. Let's see what we got. Yeah, perfect. That's good. It's going up anyway. SPY moving up. SPY is at 85 right there. And we'll say right above the view up right there. Okay. See, look at this. Stop moving. Pull back. See? So I pulled it. I called this perfectly. That was unbelievable call. All right. Have a nice day. I'll see you all. Just kidding. Just want my back to feel better. I should have taken some ibuprofen. I hate to take that every day. Let's put this over here for a second. Let me get the ibuprofen. Okay. I'll feel better. Okay. All right. All right. Good enough. That I couldn't have called that any more perfect than I did. Look at that. 524, right? Let's see, I gotta put this up. I called that to 525. Remember 524, but then I said 525, and that's where it hit, and 525 and change, and bam, right back down. Let's see. Here we go again. Remember I told you it falls back here? I just don't like getting in the middle. And right here, if we got 525, that's 523. This has got to come up, so this is really not in the middle. 523. See that 10? And this is about 10 anyway. It's just a little more, but I like the 523. This is perfect. Give us that $2 in NVIDIA like we always call for. For some reason, it always works. If you look at the support and resistance, it's perfect. All right. Our next one, this is just the next step at 35, really should be 50. And then eventually we're going to see 526.50 is what we're going to see at the end, like end of the day or sometime today. 526.50 is a good place where we can end up. And maybe even higher. Remember, we went to 528 today. So right now we're in good standing, but things have come down a little bit. Let's take a quick look at FinViz here. I'm going to bring FinViz up. That's going to give us, you can see we're in the red today, all right? And if you want to see some of the stocks in the red, every one of them except for Google. Tesla's really in the red, all right? NVIDIA is not that bad. It's just 0.2. And here's the next number one. Here's your top gainers. I didn't put any of these in at this point. Let me go. Look how red we are today. So let's put the tops there. Okay. Let's put a few in. NEXI. Then we have SNTG. SNTG. Then we've got CLRB. No, I'm sorry. CUTR. CUTR. And then BTBD. Come on. Come on. Stupid mouse. BTBD. Okay. Enter. And ACET at 26. One more. ACET. All right. Let's bring that down to here. A few of these, we don't even need them anymore, but I'm going to get this added there so you can see we're still good. Still good here. Let's take Zim out. Let's take all these low spec out. Econ out. There we go. Coin Ali Vince. 72.5. Very low. Out. That's it. And this one here I don't really like. It's very low, but let's see what happens. Keep an eye on asset. We'll see if it is an asset or if it's a liability. Okay. Here we go. Boy, that was an amazing call. I can't believe that. It was just like so perfect. So unfortunately, the delay from me to you, that wasn't perfect. And I apologize. I have no control over that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what we got. I put my finger up at 10. 5, 6. There we go. 8 seconds. See, it's changing. It gets the further and further. That's why I got to keep booting. I have to refresh the page. When I refresh the page, it refreshes it. And then I'm fine. So let's say I just refresh the page, and I'll do it again. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm at 35. And I'm watching one more time, and I'm at, bingo, 5 seconds. See, so it went from 8 seconds to 5 just by refreshing the page. But I shouldn't have to do this. That's my point. I shouldn't have to do that. Now, I don't know what they see on, I can't see both. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me try something real quick. I don't know if it's any different. 3, 4, 5 on YouTube. Let me just say, YouTube sees it quicker. No, YouTube was slower. All right, forget that. That doesn't even look right. Yeah, it does. YouTube was slower. Wow. Going back. YouTube was absolutely slower. Here. Something's wrong. It looks like, oh no, it's not stuck. Let me try refreshing this page in YouTube. See if that works. Let's see. I've got 720. I see my mouth is moving. Let me just see something. 1. That wasn't too bad. I think I saw my mouse go across the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds. Okay, so it was me. It's my side that's doing it. Your side is probably fine. Look at this hit over here. So not only did I get my upper target. See what we're looking at? Remember I told you we're probably going to come back up to at least 526 before? Does anybody remember me saying that? There it is, right there. There's your 526. And now that brings us back to, this is up there too. So remember I told you, I looked at this, I said the next step is 526, and we're looking at 526.70. So what we're going to do now is bring this, so we could be looking at that back to that 528 again. So let's go to 25 for right now. 526.25, put you here. We're going to bring this to 526 over here, because we're past there right now. And then that's going to bring this to 524. There's another hit. So remember I told you earlier, patience, patience, patience. 520. My ultimate target is 526. All right, 526.75. So let's just put it there. Let's see if we can get there. 526.75. Of course, we got to get to all these places first, right? But 526.75. And that's what I said before, 526.70. And right now we're at 526 and where are we? 526. I didn't see how far up it went. That would be the higher day. Yes, it would. So I don't need to do this. I can go back into here into NVIDIA, and it'll show me that my high of the day so far for a regular market is 526.20. So I'm right on target. Even at 75, I'm only 50 cents away. And I call that at 523.5. So I think I'm right on spot. Here, Spot. I hope you're making money on this, folks. I think I love NVIDIA. I really do. I think lately this has been my target stock. Okay, what do we got here? Bam. BTBT. Oh, I had put this in here this morning. That's up 19 cents. I'm going to get rid of that one. And I've got that's from the day before. I'm getting rid of that one. I got Mara. Mara's only up 29 cents. Okay. AMD. Deck. There's me. Okay. I got what I was looking for. Oh, my chest pains. Oh, I know what I went for. 148.10 on AMD. So we got one, and it's rising. 148, let's say 25 is going to be 148.20 is 148.20 right now is our resistance. And 148.20 gives us 147 and let's say 25. That's 95 cents. It's perfect. And then we've got Meta, which is up about 358. Let's say 60 resistance. 358.60. And that's 358.57. 357.50. Bring it down to the step. That's real good. I like that. I can dig with that. And for those who are watching those also with me, there you go. Let's put that there. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. There we go here. And then this, we'll bring this in here. All right. 148.19. I got it at 148.20. All right. There you go. At NVIDIA, that is some stock. It really is some stock. You really could be making some money today. Oh, wow. I'm not feeling right today, folks. But I cannot get over that call this morning. You know, sometimes I don't know if it's luck, skill, what to call it. I seem to be able to do it all the time. But that one there was just like, wow. It was like right on the money. Oh, there's my mouse. Mouse just died. Got a red button. Perfect. I always keep about 5 extra. There you go. I'm already in with a new battery and green. There you go. That's how quick you got to be able to change them. I've gotten caught in stocks and my mouse died. Thank God for mouse pads. I like a wireless mouse. Look at that pullback here to 524. It's $1.50 right there. It's $1.60 pullback right there. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's why I always tell you with NVIDIA, you got to take. But look at Tesla today. Tesla's having a very rough time. All right, we're going to edit this down to 230, 250. That's going to be solid as support. Solid support right there. Not solid. I take that back. We're still dropping. Let's go to 25. We're not there yet, but we will be at the rate we're going. 25. There it is. Look at this. What do we got here? I can't even, this is not even showing up. 230, 217. Let's see how correct we are. 232. Let's just leave it at 230, 210. 230, 210. We're on 20 now. 16. Look at this. 233, 25. Let's go to 35. Tesla's just keeps dropping. Tesla's having a rough time today. That's come back quite a bit. I think yesterday we were at 240. Let's see, up here we're at 238. I think it was 240 something yesterday. Let's see. Let's go across real quick. There it is. Here it comes. 240. Yeah, see 240.50 right there. Could have been even higher. That was some drop today. Wasn't watching Tesla, but it was a good put. So right now, we're going to put the actual contracts back out one more time. There's been a lot of change. And what are we looking at here? 473.2 is correct. Let's go quick look at 47.40. SPX has been going up all morning. 47.40 is 45 on the call. All right. We've got NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 525. That's just gone up $5. 525. Let's just bring it to 520. It could be 522.50 too. All right, I'm just bringing it a little further out of the money. At this hour, it's not a big deal. AMD, you've got 148. It's going to be 149. That's gone up $3. And we're going to go 147, a little further out of the money instead of 148. Okay. And one more. We got Tesla. Tesla is at 237.50. I'm going to make that 235.0. 235, a little further out of the money, and then 230, which is going to be a little further out of the money. And then the last one is Meta. Meta is going to be let's go up to, I got it 360 and 355. I'm going to leave it there. That's fine. There's your contracts now. All right. Let's take a couple of these out. Makes Deck nervous. He doesn't know what's happening. All right, there we go. We're good. Anybody have any questions? Please ask some questions. Questions are really good. They help other people too. And maybe you're a little more outgoing than the next person and you're not afraid to ask. So if you'll ask, other people will learn from your questions. It's that important. So let's do this. Let's see, Joe. That's good. You never know. Okay. Okay. Let's put this in here real quick. All right. Any questions? Yeah. Wow. Look at the pullback from where we were. That's going to put us to the VWAP here at about 523.25. So let's bring this down to 523. 523. And let's say 522. What am I saying? 522 and 35.45. About 45 cents for right now. Let's say. Perfect. Look at that. Right at the VWAP. So, oh my God. Look at this drop out of nowhere. Why? 9 foot. No, there's no news. There's no news. This is all manipulation. It'll come back up. So this is going to be a good call. All right. This brings us down to about 522. Perfect. That's a good bounce right there. Let's see if it can hold. It might drop a little lower. Let's see if it holds here. 522. Let's make that 524. I think it is. I think it's going to hold. I think it's already holding. 522, and it comes back up. See what I tell you? Right there at that bounce. It's exactly what I said to you, but it happened so fast. I don't know if you had a chance. Right at the VWAP, this upper level is not going to work at this moment. So I'm going to remove this for right now. Okay, we're right in the middle. Don't know what's going to happen here. I can't predict on NVIDIA because it's being manipulated. There's no news. If you look in the news section here, we're already at 10:33. This is an hour ago. It's 50 minutes ago. There's no news. So if there's no news, this is total manipulation. All right, let me do a quick bounce here. Boom. All right, I hate to do this. It ruins the video, but all right. There you go. We're gonna put SPY up to the VWAP. That's gonna be at 472 and let's say 20 cents. 472.20. What do we got here? 25. 472.25. And we're going to put that up and call our resistance now exactly. Let's go to 472.95. And our resistance is going to be our target. We'll see if we can reach that. All right. We're a little lower here. 2180, 72, 75. We were a little bit lower in here. Let's see. 521. Let's hit it with 85. Okay. And 521, 85. 523, 85. Still above that 13 exponential, where I want to keep it. Oh, Lordy. All right, vitamins. Vitamins. What is today? Tuesday? Is it only Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Wow. Phew. Let's put this one clean. That. 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 All right. All right. Excellent. All right. We are solid here. Ooh. This ibupropen's starting to hit me. My back. I'm going for surgery probably around, I don't know, March or April. Once I do, I don't know if I'll be able to sit here, what I'm going to be able to do. What I'd love to do, I don't even know if I'll be able to stand, but I'd love to build a platform here higher. So instead of sitting at my desk, I could be standing. If I could stand, let's see. Oh, yeah, wow. Ooh, it hurts. I'm in so much pain. If I could sit and just stand at a higher platform and bring my computer up, that would be awesome. I've seen, I wish I could find the video where this guy, he's in a warehouse and he's got about 100 monitors on this warehouse, like side, front, and side. And it's just like a garage type warehouse. And he's got he's got two, I think, 4x8 sheets of plywood across. And on there, he's got about 50 mice. He's got multiple keyboards, and he can control many with one. You know, you can control maybe 5 or 10, believe it or not, with one mouse. You can go straight across. So this guy was very interesting. He said he worked on Wall Street, where he was a runner in the pit, making money for everybody else. And then one day, after 20, 25 years, took his pension. He decided to go do this for himself, and he's making like $20 million a year. And he says he never plays or trades stocks. He wasn't even doing options that he told me about. And I wish I could find the video. And he just an incredible. I have it somewhere. When I first started off with Deck, probably in the first year, but I saved it, and I have a lot of them saved, and I have to one day go in and start looking, get rid of all the bad links. You know, it's a job. I mean, I have so much stuff. I actually watched 1,000 hours of videos my first year. All right, you can see how we're holding. Remember I told you this bump here was a great underneath the VWAP. I said it was a good bounce. It was a good call. So you should have been in a 522.50. Right now you'd be in a 525. All right, we're still going back up. We got a long way we can go. So we're above the VWAP again. So what I can do here, let's see, we want red. So let's duplicate this. Let's move this up. It's much easier this way, watch. So I've got my color. Let's edit this. We're going to call this upper target again. All right, we change the lines. That's all we got. It's much easier this way. All I got to do is change, 524. Let's just say 50 for right now would be our target for right this immediate. Wait a second. Why can't I, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it's already done. Okay. It's already done. That's right, because I'm duplicating it. I was looking to extend it to the left. See, there's your 550 coming right now. And then after that, we'll go to right there, 85, right there, it's 525. So 525, yeah, we already hit it. So let's just put 525 as our next target. Whether we hit it or not is not necessarily what it's about, but that would be the target. And look how close, 75. So that's good. I would have put 75 because that's the next step. And we got here, so we got here at least 50. So we got 524. Watch, 524, 60, let's say, right? 524, 60, 522, 60. There we go. 522, 50, let's say. Let's see where it brings us. Bingo. Right above the view up. So perfect. Look at this. Wow. You see how important this is, bringing this level by level? It really gives you an idea of where we are and where you are on the channel. And knowing that can be the difference of you getting killed or, you making a killing. I like that. Whether you get killed or make a killing. Wow. All right, what do we got here? I have support at 358.35, 358, 359. It's a little bit higher on Meta. Right now we're at 65. We hit a high of 75. I'm going to put 75 in there. So 359.75 is going to be your target right now. 359.75. Let's put this up a little bit higher. It's going to be $1.25 in here. 45. Okay. Oh, it's 43. Oh, wrong one. How did I do that anyway? I couldn't have moved. All right, there we go. Ooh. Pull back on NVIDIA. How's that other stock doing? What was it? What was that stock? Let me take a quick look. I know the deck was watching. Nexi. So if we go into the big chart here, and I can put in Nexi right there, and wow, look at that. Let's go into 1 minute. Look at that. Did you see that on 1 hour? Wow. So right here, you can see right there, we got 15.25 is your resistance, and 14, let's see, right there, about 14. So I got $14 is support, and about 14 support, 15 resistance right now. What are we at? 14.60. So you can see that right off the bat. So if you're looking at this and you're saying, well, how do I trend line? How do I plot this out? So you can go here and you can say, well, you see we're having a lot of resistance right about, at least, actually even lower, about right here, 75. We're finally getting above. So let's just say here, we do this, edit this, and make it 85. We have a lot of resistance at 85, right? And that's, we're going to call that resistance. This is how you plot this stuff out. Show it on the right. Resistance is a flat line. You got to do red, right? Boing. That's the wrong one. That one there. That one. And 1485. Say okay. So there's your resistance there. Okay. And there you can extend it to the left. And then the next one would be about 1480. Be about right here. All right. Let's edit that. Let's call that one support. We're starting to break through the resistance very slowly. Support on the right. That goes to green right there. Say okay. And right there. So you take this and you extend it to the right. What happened? Extend to the left, I mean. All right, so right here you have support and resistance on this stock. Now, I think we're a little lower. I think we're about 1360 here. All right. So if you bring this down to 13, well, no, we're at 1480. We're good at 75 because we're finally going up. And now you can see we're exactly where I put it, 75. Let's see, cancel this out. Right there, you see this? What did I put? 85 is exactly where we're at. And the next step, of course, is going to be $15. And that's how you do this. And then don't forget to put this to here. And there is your setup. Now you know your support and resistance. Now, we're a little higher right there at 1506, so we already hit 15. So 15 now is the mark, and there it goes. Now it's starting to run. So 1525 would be, there it is, 1544. That thing really sprung up there. 15, let's say 35. Hit 45, right about there. See? And that's how you do that. Now you can see right now this is going up. We're still going up. It's pushing. It's pushing. It's pushing. Now, see the 1592? This eventually might push, and you could see $16. And if you look here on the upper top, 1625. You see on the right across here, right there, it says 1626. Right there, that's the lower part of this here. I have to go up so that's out of the way. 1625. I would get out at 16. I would go for it and be patient. All right, that tells me we'll come back and see if it really worked out that way. So what did I say? I said that right now, let's do this. Let's duplicate this. Ready? Watch. And let's make this 16. What do we say? Let's just do $16 for right now. $16, and this is our target. And we'll see if it ever gets there. All right, and I'll come back to it. Target. Say, oh, on the right, and we want to just cross this like that and say, okay. And that's your target right now is $16. All right, let's go back. All right, so we see we got a pull back here, right below the VWAP, which takes out of my upper again. That's going to get rid of this. All right, my upper target is gone. The minute I get below here, target is gone. At 522.20, so 521, what do we got? 522 would be, we're already a little below there, is going to be my support. Let's see if we can hold this. If not, it's going to go down to about 90, 85. Let's see, 521.75. Let's say 85. That's a pullback. Doesn't mean, oh my God, look at that drop. Bam. Somebody's controlling this. They're taking their money. They're knocking people out of their stop losses right now. That's what's happening. There's no news. Still no news. What's going to happen on that bounce this time? Will it do the same thing as it did here? You can see the amount. If you go add up all this in here, and then you add up all this in here to here, you'll probably see there's some similarities in the amount of shares that just got dropped. And this just went all the way down to not 522, but 521. All right, so it was like 521 and change. Look at it, 521, and still, will it hold? Will it hold? 521 becomes 523. That's $2 in NVIDIA. See it? Right at the 13 exponential. Right there. If that's a bounce play, you might get one more shot up, or you might think, and it could be a fake out breakout, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't take the chance. It's risky. If you do, you better have about a 5% stop loss in there. Because the share's got to be about $5, $6 each. 5%, you're willing to lose 125, and maybe winning as much as 400, 3 times. All right, makes sense? Makes sense, it makes dollars. And thank you whoever brought me up to 755. I got an even number now, 755 subscribers in TradeCaster. That puts me in number 3rd slot. I've been in 3rd slot. 1 being AK-47, 2 being Kush, and me being 3rd. It's been that way for a long time. When somebody passes me next, I'll think I'll retire. Because you guys don't love me. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 65 here. 233.65. And here, that's going to bring me 260, what did I say? 233, 231.40. 231.40. That can't be. That's not right. 233 is 232.40. I mean, that's what it is. 232.40. 40, 50, 65, 35. right there. Should work out perfectly, and it does right there. It's $1.25. That's how you know. I got lost for a second. I thought I was in Nvidia territory. The gangsters threw me out. This keeps you from getting nauseous on all those vitamins. I'm on a drop shipment. I don't know if I canceled it or not. Jack's still watching Nexie. Did Nexie ever hit my, look at that. Look, bingo. There's the hit. There's my hit. I was right. Remember I told you guys? $16? It hit $16.57, so it hit the top, which would have been my second one right there. $16.60. You see it? There it is. And of course, the next one from there would be $16.75. So my target hit on Nexie, and now you see why, how important it is to, let's say, actually it's a little lower. Still haven't hit. Let's say 75. Let's say 65. It's still a new high, and I think that's where it is. You see here, 1660. It's actually 60. Let's edit it and put 60. That is the next hit right there or above. But we had some drop after, okay? So it went all the ways up there. It hit right after I put it in there, remember? And here, let's put this at about 75 right now. And then we're going to bring it down. Let's just try to put $1 in there and see if it works. Right there. Look at that, $13.75 to $14.75. That's $15.75. So it's got to be higher than the VWAP. Let's say, indigestion here. Let's see, 14 right underneath here. Let's say 50. So if it's 50, all right, let's just see where it leaves us. Right on the bottom of that doji, then this is 50. So I don't think it's more than $1. $14.50 would be $15.50. And I'm at 75. You know what? Right there, 57, right there. 45, 54. It's that green. I'm telling you, if you leave it on the dollar, what did I say? God, the indigestion. It's about right. Most stocks, if they have enough volume, which this does, would be at about $1. Now, this could be a little higher. This could be a little higher. You see, it could be here, $14.75. Now watch what happens when I bring it up. Let's make this $14.75. I'm trying to show you how we tweak it, though you don't have to be exact. There's $14.75, and then that makes this 75, right? So we'll do the same thing here, and watch what happens here. It pretty much lines right up with the two tops in here. Very, very close. All right? And eventually, you see that strike? Eventually, it would be 16, what did I say, 60. And right now we have 62. So it is starting to go up a little. We'll come back to that and see if I was right. So far, I've been right. My wife is going through something unbearable. And not me. I know some of you think I'm unbearable, but she's going through internal itchy. She thinks she's being bitten up, and she's got little marks that come up every now and then, and I'm not getting anything. And most of it, she says, in the bed. I've checked with microscopes. I don't have bed bugs. I got a $4,000, sleep number bed, and I don't see anything. But she's got problems. So she says, I'm going to an endocrinologist. I go, oh, that's a diabetes doctor. She goes, no, it's not. That's for hormones. I go, no, that's for diabetes first, then maybe hormones. So she hates when I'm right. So we look it up, and it says, endocrinologist is a diabetes doctor. And I said, I remember my friend Stan. I remember he went to an endocrinologist. They keep their sugar level, but it also hormones too. So she just hates when I'm right. And she's so Italian that she's willing to argue with me. 19 years I'm putting up with this shit, And I'm not going to leave her. because I really love her. But she's a mess. We're both a mess. 69, she's 69, and we can't even get into that position. You know? One of us could get stuck. I can't believe you said that, active trader. You said you were a Christian. I am, but I'm not without fault. What's another definition for fault? Aha. You know, like, oh my God, that's your fault. Okay, but what's another definition for fault? I think I love words. Words, a play on words. You know, Joe thinks it's hilarious. A play on words. When you have, what do you call that? When you have, like in California, they have, what do you call that? What do you call that when the grounds erupt? I can't, like, why can't I think? What is that called? When the grounds erupt, you have, we don't have them in where I live, but, you know, the buildings shake and everything shakes. What do you call that? I can't think of the word. I'm getting a brain fart. Come on. What is it called when the ground shakes? Is called, oh, come on, during what? Tremors. You get tremors. There's another word. Earthquakes. Okay, earthquakes. Underneath the earthquake. Thank you, Joe. Underneath the geyser, something different. Geyser when the water comes up from underneath. I think. But underneath, like in California, you've got these layers underneath, and I think they're called a fault. Does that make sense? Is that right? Okay, layers under the ground. I love words. Fault. I think they're called faults. Sources, usage, public domain, inner core, outer core, mantle, and crust. 3 layers under the ground, but it's where there's a problem under the ground. A lot of tectonic and align are faults. So I'm right? I don't know if you spelt it right, but what are the layers under the ground called? But it is a part where there's a problem or a crack, which what happens is over time they shift, and that shifting is what causes. I watched the whole program once, and I could swear that the word was a fault, and the fault was, and I'm not seeing it in here, but I think that's what it's called. Here it is. I found it. Fault. It's called a. How do I know the layer? It's called a fault. And by the way, you spelt it wrong, but it's F-A-U-L-T. Okay, F-A-U-L-T. It's a fault. Is a crack in there. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can get. Oh yeah, fault plane. So let's see if I save the image as. I can show this to you now. This is very cool. And I'm going to go into my other one here, and here, and I'll show it to you in here. I can't believe I remember this. She hates when I do this, that I remember stuff like this, you know? Like, I may have heard this 20 years ago, 25 years ago, and just something sticks in my head. A lot of times I can't think of the word, but I'll associate it, and I'll say it starts with an F. And 99% of the time, I'm right. And you can see there it is, a fault plane. And it's just cool stuff. I just love. I didn't go to school much. I grew up in the late '60s, and I cut school. Swell Granny says, "You're a freak. Tell me more." I don't know if she's here right now. She likes to hang out here. Let's see if she's here. Nope, she's not here today. She misses out. So anyway, so I used to cut school, and I figured out once how many days before they had to mandatorily fail you. All right, so that means if you had one day too many absentees, it was a mandatory 65, you failed. All right, and then if you were a bad student, worse than that, you get 55, 45, whatever. So I used to figure out how many days I could cut, and I would cut school. I didn't like school. I was bored because I was smart, but I was bored. So I never really tested well to show you how smart I was, but I really was smart. So I figured it out, and I used to cut school. I always passed. And back in New York, we used to have regents, and math was my best subject. And on the regents for math, I only got a 78. But history, which was not my thing, and I was never there in school most of the time, I actually got an 88 on the history regents. And you can't cheat on these things. There's no way. You don't know the questions they're going to ask, and you don't know. You can't look. I mean, if you start, they throw you out. So I actually got an 88, and I did on the science regents. I love science. I got like a 68, which I passed. And English, I don't remember what I did. I think I got in the 70s. I mean, I could have been a really good student, but I just didn't know how to study. My parents both worked. My sister was older in college already. My brother had no time for me. To him, a joke was when I was 12 years old to give me a hit of acid or put a joint of angel dust in my mouth to see me trip out like a crazy man. And you know that's why I don't talk to my brother to this very day. We do not talk. He's a putz, and he still gets high. 72 years old, 73, he still gets high. Not into it. And I'm not into it. He even sent me a text recently, like we're at the end of our life, and like now it matters to you. Now you want to be my friend, Richard. Oh, that's the other one. It's got to be near the bottom because I don't talk to him at all. I haven't for years. There it is. He wrote me. The key is using track. I hope you and Linda are healthy. I wanted to tell you that we went to see Jack and she's totally nonverbal. And my sister, I can't see her because she had a stroke. She knows who I am, but she can't even converse. All the money, perhaps you shouldn't have control of it. Maybe we'll get together one day and catch up. I don't think so. Nothing to say to you. Somewhere in here, he talks about how we're getting on in age. And, like maybe we'll get together because we're at the end of our life. It's like, I don't need to catch up with him, When I needed him, he wasn't there for me. So, I forgive him. Just don't want anything to do with him. And he doesn't understand. And the last time I tried to explain it to him, he yelled and screamed at me like I'm still his little brother, I'm a 70-year-old man, 69 years old. You don't talk to me that way. Nobody does. So, anyway, that's that. All right, here we go again. Coming back up. Remember I told you back here on the bottom? I said here, good bump, good bounce, and here, same thing. The bounce one more time. And you can see there's the bounce. And let's edit this. We got 22, make it 25. Always try to put them on 25, 50, $75, there. And that's going to be $2. So you got what? 24.25 is 22.25, which should put you somewhere around the VWAP. We're trying to see if we're above it or below it at this point, and we're right below it. So we're still not there yet. We'll probably get above it. Then we might see some run. But just remember, this is manipulated. Try to think out of the box. Take your profits when you got it. Don't get greedy and try to hold on a lot longer like you might ordinarily, unless you see news to back it up. Now, there is some news at 11:01. Just came out. And at 10:58, right there. And it says, I'll open it up. It says, what's going on with NVIDIA? It says a leader in the chip company, new 3 desktop graphic chip. You just remember they're selling a chip to China. There's a lot of money for them. And 320% profit, and it breaks out, regenerating an AI frenzy. Also remember, NVIDIA, there's only 6 companies in the world, all right, that are trillion-dollar companies. And NVIDIA is now one of them. It's on the low, number 6 on the totem pole. There used to be 5, now there is 6. Pretty cool stuff. So when you got that, I've been saying for over a year, it's the best investment. I've been right on the money. And that's why I watch it as number 2. Because I trade SPX and NVIDIA. I used to trade Tesla. Great stock. Another one. I don't understand. The person watches only one stock, and he's got more people in his room than I've got. I'm calling shots right on the mark. Doesn't matter what stock it is. I'm going to call the stock that's running, Right now, like AMD and Meta, they're both in a channel. Both, don't know which way they're going to go. I'm calling the ones that are running. And I watch what these people do, and it's like, I don't understand it. People are really dazzled by BS. They really are. They want me to be a funny man. They want the show. They love the show. They do. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. I'm so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Come inside, the show's about to start. Guaranteed to blow your head apart. Come and see the show. Anybody know who that is? Come on, who is it? Quick, who is it? Somebody here knows they were there. They saw them in concert. 2 of them are dead. Come on, somebody knows. You're living alone, home sweet home, and you know he knows, but I've been there. Okay, let's see what I got here. 7. What do we got? 7. There we go. 6 seconds. I wonder what Jay's at. 6 seconds. How do I speed it up? Does anybody know anything about OBS, YouTube, and putting it all through TradeCaster? How do you speed it up? How do they have software that speeds it up? Deck had it made. I wish I could get someone to write me something. Just say, here's a gift. Just use it. Enjoy it. I don't need to make money on you. You're trying to help people. You're at a fault. You're trying to help people. Fault. Culpability, liability, blameworthiness, guilt, fault, a rock formation, geology, to criticize, you have faults. I'm still looking at this shit. Okay, I got rid of it. All right. At this day and age, yes, the powerful don't want unity. No, the left doesn't want unity. They want you to bow down to their every whims and be dependent upon the government. That's not what the government was set up for. So now it's by the people, for the people, the way it used to be. That's the red way. And the left way is by the government, for the government, to make them bigger and smarter. And you are a peon, and you're not worthy of being rich and famous and whatever. You have to get real lucky today to get to that point. All right, you can see now we are definitely above the VWAP. We got about 35. Let's say here now we're at about 65. So 525.65 here is going to bring us on the bottom to 65 here, which will bring us above the VWAP. That's what we're waiting to see. Remember the $2. There's your 65 now, right there. So you can see we're getting strength, and we want to see this thing now get up to about 526.75. So 526.75, 526 first. We're on our way, 526, 526.50. And I think that we might get back there again. See? All it called for, look at this. You have like a reversed head and shoulder there. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Underneath wise. 1, 2. No, you don't got it. Looks like here you got a head and shoulders. It went all the way down, came back. I don't know. I don't know how much stock I give that. Oh, stock. Do you get it? All right. I feel, you see the ibuprofen worked? I'm not as squiggly right now. I feel a little better. That stuff is the greatest drug on the earth. It doesn't get you high, but it sure relieves pain. And then you take that with a Lorcet on top of it. It works. I have no choice. I'm an addict. I am a person with an addictive personality. I must restrain from all drugs in order to recover. I was dreaming program last night. Anybody in the program here? I was dreaming the program, trying to figure out in my mind what the 10 steps was again. It's been so long. 12 steps. 12 steps of recovery. So we actually have 13 steps. Anybody know what the 13th step is? Okay. What do we got going here? Anybody want a cough drop? I got plenty. I get them from my insurance company. They give me $25 a month free. I can get anything I want. Wipes, that, vitamins, anything you could buy in CVS that's good for your health. No tobacco products, which I don't smoke anyway, thank God. Killed myself on that the rest of my life. All right. We got, see, we slowed down a little bit. We have, you can see right here, we went up, we went up, we went up, all about the same time. So here we got 11 o'clock. Here you got about 10:50, 10:45. What happened at 10 o'clock? I didn't even see the 10 o'clock rush. It was about here. Let's see, 9:55. We were already in it. 10, right there. One little zap. I need the hand. 233, 234, 70, 234.75 gives us 233.50. So here we will really be about 233.50. That brings this up another 50 cents. $1.25. Bingo. Here we got $2. So you're talking 525.65 is 520. 523.65. Whoa. Missed that. Look at that. We're really a little tighter than we looked. Not bad. Right there. You see the top ridge? That was a resistance point. Resistance point. Resistance breakthrough. So the breakthrough, old resistance becomes new support. You understand all that? And then let's go here. Let's see. Let's put this minus for a second. Get a little more in here. We've got 472.25 is 472. It's only about 70 cents. I think it's less at this point. We've been less because the volume is probably a little lower. Let's do this at about 85. Let's try 80. It's probably 75. Oh, 80 is good. 80 is good. So that's only about 55 cents. That's about what we've been lately on that. If I go look at the SPY right now, it tells me that we have, first of all, it's negative, but not much, $1.90. It shows that we only have 20 million. Let's see, we got about 20 million in 2 hours, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. So 81 million divided by 80, almost 82 million divided by 6.5 is about 12 million, I think. Let me see if that's right. 81, copy, put that into calculator, divided by 6.5 is 12.5, I was right, times, let's say, 2 hours, would give us 25 million, we only have 19. So we're just a little bit shy, we're a little under average at this point when it comes to the actual, volume. We're a little bit below average on the SPY. When we're above average, we were at that dollar. Lately, it hasn't been there. I don't know why. Look, right now, we've kind of slowed down. It's 11:13. I've been going since about 9 o'clock, well, 9:30 live, but I was live at 9 o'clock. It changes every time I boot up or changes, so the time changes. But that's where we are. Right now, it's holding. I find when I open up in another computer, because it's me and it's going through the same modem, it holds better. It doesn't lose it. But on the other hand, the only thing I do lose is some of the time function. So 35, 6, 7, 8, 38. Let's see. 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. About 7, 8 seconds. This is not good. See? But now if I refresh the page, this doesn't make any sense. If I refresh the page and I do this again, right? 59.60. Okay, let's see, I got 60, 60, 6 seconds. See, I gained about 3-4 seconds just by refreshing my page. So it makes me wonder what you see on your side. Is it that it's slow on my end? How do I speed it up? Maybe my clock's off. Let me see something. If I adjust my date time, here we go, and I sync now. There we go, I'm synced. Let me sync my other one too. You know, you can do that. I don't know if some of you know that. You can adjust your time. You could be off. You need to sync it once in a while. This one was off a little bit. Could be seconds, but those seconds could be the same thing. That delay in seconds could be a delay in your, you know, your replay here. I don't know how to make it a little faster. I know we have a little button on the bottom that says playback normal. I'm on auto. Let's see here. Playback speed. Let's see. 1:25. 125. That would be faster, right? I don't want to mess with it. If I mess with it, I might mess with you. Don't want to do it. What do you think? Playback speed. What is that exactly? Playback speed. It says normal. Playback speed 1.25. Let's see if that works any better. Just for curiosity. 35. Let's see. 35. Wow. Wait a second. Come on, this is impossible. Holy cow. Could be that simple? Hold on. 7, 9, 40. Okay, 50. 53. Wow. That's unbelievable. This played back faster. Oh my gosh. Tell me it's something this simple. It went back to normal again. I don't understand. Let's go to 1.5. Let's see what happens now. I might get struck out. 10. Let's see. 10. 5 seconds. So the 1.25 seems to work the best. But it goes back to normal. That's what I don't understand. How do I hold that? Playback speed. It goes back to normal. 1.25. 32. No, it's not working. It did work for a second. It did work. That is weird, but it won't hold. It will not hold. I guess it changes the quality. Playback speed. Custom. How do I custom this? Custom. 1. Ooh. 1.1. 1.15. 1. Let's try it. 1.15. 1.2. All right, let's see if that works. 1.2. Oh, wow, you have a bar. You can customize it. Does that work? See, but I'm getting spin is what I'm getting. 16. Let's see. 16. 16. It's still 5, 6 seconds. It's not helping. It was a good idea. It went back to normal. It doesn't matter. It goes back to normal. That's really weird. It does work, but it can't hold it. You can't hold it. That is so strange. I need to talk to DEC about these things. There's got to be something you can write into software that fixes this problem. It's like they all want to sell you something to do something that you should be able to do on your own. I'm going to figure this out. I never liked as a kid the answer no, or can't. My father just taught me can't means won't. You can, and it will be done, And my religious beliefs teach me that all things are possible with, Christ. So if that's the case, 10, I want more. 523.65. 526. 26. Should be 24.10. What do I got here? 24.10. It's going up. 24. Wow. 24.40. Right there. 24.40 is there. This is 26. Let's say 50. Will be there. All right. And what did we say? We're looking for 527 now. 527 is your number. Look at this, how patience would have made you so much money. Look at this. It came down, went up, 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 up. It got higher highs and higher lows, pulled back, and then it started again. Now we're back up to higher highs. Not higher lows yet, not higher lows, but higher highs. There you go. 527, like I just told you. 527 is our target. You can put it right on there. I like to say 526 and 95 cents. Get the hell out. There it is, right there. Get out of Dodge. Is it going to keep going? Is it going to go? I would get out. I don't care what it's going to. I would have gotten out. There was a pullback to 91. If you don't get strength here, it's going to go down. You'll go back to 526.25 so fast. Take your profits. Take your profits. Whew, good call. Anybody get in on that? That was a 527.50 call. 527.50. What did I put in there before? 527.50. So copy. View would be 527.50. 527.50 and 525 on the put. There you go. That's on NVIDIA. Then you got here, look at this. Right what I told you before. See that? 473 now. What do we got? 473. Right to that VWAP. See? Right there. So this one here, you're going to put up right to the 473. And let's say 473 and 10 cents. Just bring it up a little bit. Bam. 473. What do we got? 473. Let's just go 35. Shoot. Right there. I think it's even higher. I think we can go to 50. So let's just do 50. Right about there. 472.50, giving us about 55, 60 cents in there. This one's still trying to roll. Look at that. It's going to roll. It's going to roll. 527.35. 520. Look at it go. 50. Wow. It's going. It's going. So if you stayed in and you had a little more, good for you. Kudos to you. See, I'm a little more conservative than that. That thing went up to 75, and look at that, 527.90, 528. Wow, that just went a whole dollar. I told you before it'll probably go for a new higher day, and what was our higher day earlier? Remember? Look, 528.23. So watch it hit 528.25, and boom, come right back down. What do you think? 528. Here's this 26. So I'm going to leave this here. 526 is there, right at the 13 exponential. There it is, new higher day. What did I tell you? I told you we'd hit it. So you know what? I think that they're going to try to bring this. I think when it's all said and done, really, okay, whether it comes down now or not, I think we're looking at right there. I'm going to show you something. You know what? Not do it that way. Let's get rid of this. I'm not going to do it that way. Remove. It's much easier this way. Duplicate drawing. And we're going to bring this up to, watch, 5:30. That's the end of day, 5:30, or end of week, 5:30. And that's target. End of week, or end of day / week, okay? And we're saying 5:30, 5:30. Right? 5:30. Right there on the right, and that's going to be right there. Let's do it. There you go. There's your end of day or week, 5:30, just like I did yesterday. And we're good here. eBay. New message. Toner ink. Oh, please tell me you sent it. It will be sent out by Priority Mail today. Thanks. Wow. Priority Mail, wow. Okay, 528.40 is the new high right there. 528 and 40 cents. 528.40. I still think 530. That's going to be the number. Remember when I said 520 when it was at 495 and everybody laughed at me? I said 500 then 520. Then I said 525 yesterday, but I left it at 520 end of day or week because it was at 505, 506. We hit 528. Now we're at 528. I'm telling you, 530. Just be patient. It's going to hit. Everything's going up right now. Your market should be positive or very close to it right now. I haven't checked. But I will right now. Here we go. Still in the negative. Wow. Come on. Go down. Still, wow. Still very negative. How do you like that? Even your S&P's getting close. We're still red. Very red. I didn't expect that. I thought it would be a little less. All right. Look at this. 529. Here we go. 529. I know I'm right. You just get a feel for this after a while. You know what traders want to do. 529, and that's 527, 590, 527 right there. Brings it up another notch in the belt, right at the 13 exponential. But there's always going to be pullbacks, so don't worry about that. Look at that, 528.97, pull back to 527.50. Buck and a half at a slice. That's why I always tell you, take your profits when you have them. You know who taught me that? Deck. Deck taught me that. Always take your profits when you have them. Wow. Wow. What do you think, folks? We're going to see it? I think we're going to see it very soon. That thing could run so fast, but I'm telling you, that's a 530. So now we're talking now on NVIDIA. Watch this. NVIDIA, NVDA would be call 530. And I would leave the put, even though it's a little further out of the money, at 525. Okay? 530, 525. That's what it looks like now. Still at that 525. I'm going to delete that one there. Boom. I don't want to confuse anybody. Actually. Copy. Do this. I like it when it's got the zeros in it. 0.00. 0.00. There you go. Like that. It looks better. And let's see what we got on the rest of these. Okay, what do we got? 474 on the SPY call, 473 on the put. We've got 47.45 put. So that's gone up $5. 47.45, and that's gone up. So that becomes 50. Then we have, that's on today's contracts, the 9th. And of course, we know NVIDIA is going to be 530 on the call. We change this one here, 30. And I'm going to, like I said to you, stay a little further out of the money on the put. It's 25. Next one should be AMD at 140. That came down a little, 140. No, it's 149. And I'll stay with the 147. That works for me. Tesla, 235, 230. 250, 2.5 ... Okay, and then we've got one more. We've got Meta. We've got Mail, 360, and I went further out at 355. I'm going to make it 357.50. 7.5. There we go. Here's your contracts right there. I'll delete the other one on top of it. All right, there we go. That is good. How about 20 bars of organic soap? Let me see what brand. Here's your chance. $19.50 for 20 oatmeal spice, handmade loaf, pre-cut 9 bars. 9 bars. It's a little thicker. It's good for the shower. So let's see, 20 as $19.90. 90 divided by 9 is $2.20 for organic soap. I'm using their Naga Champ. It's really, really good. I think I'm going to take this. It says decline or make an offer. I can make them lower. They take it. I want 10 bars. Okay. 1950. That's pretty good. 6.7% off. This company is really good. They ship out really quick. And this is what I say, oak spice. Oatmeal spice handmade loaf cut bars. It's pretty good. All right. Found my last person. I really like this. So charging me $5.50 a bar. I can't buy for them. It's too expensive. It's too much. I'm not making my own. It's crazy. I could. But working with lye, wax, and all that, whatever, it's messy. I know. I used to make candles once when I was a kid, about 17. I had a hot bat of red candles, red and orange, and I dropped it. I got burnt, and I dropped it. And when it hit the table, it splattered up and hit every single wall in my parents' little kitchen in Forest Hills, New York. You know what? She never got mad at me. She didn't get mad at me. She was cool about stuff like that. At least I was trying to be an entrepreneur. It was during the when Jane Fonda was marching at Queens College back in the, let's see, I was 17, so it's 1971, and I was selling candles, beautiful scented candles that I made from scratch. I was making them, selling for like $2.50, $3 a piece. People were buying candles. They were burning these beautiful candles. They smelled great. You know, I didn't even ever figure what it cost me. I just knew I was making money, and that's all that mattered. I went out of the candle business very quickly. My parents were cool about it, but they said I had to stop, or it burnt the house down. I got into a lot of things as a kid. A lot of things. Girls, too. I did get into girls. I thought it was a biology lesson. I was in dissection. Okay, let's put 50 here. Beep, 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 beep. Boom, right there. And let's take this one here, 472.50. It's got to be higher than that. Come on. 75. Leave 75 cents in the channel. Right there, like that. Okay. We're good. Boy, if we ever hit that 530 right there, you'd say that active trader. He's good. Good stuff. All right, let me do a quick refresh. You know, when I do that, you can hear me faster. I cannot believe. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Bam. Open quick. Get out of the closed caption business here. Oh, it opens up every time. All right, somebody else wants to make me a deal. Your order's on the way. Thank you, thank you. What is that for? That's for my, what did I order? Probably my extender. Oh no, it's for my ink cartridges. Excellent, excellent. It's gonna send it out priority mail. Should have it by Friday, hopefully. I don't know, California, 3 days at least. Priority. I think it said the 9th. No, that can't be. That can't be. When did I get that? Seller has responded to your request. What did he do? Seller's message. I'm there daily. I actually have about 3 packages from that same drop-off date doing the same exact thing. Yours has no answers as usual. Your purchase is covered by your money back guarantee. If your request is not resolved, you can ask us to step in and help. Your purchase is also. Okay. 12th, I asked for my money back. He's got 3 more days. I bought something for my cat, and I bought it from this company that was in Auburndale, Florida. I live in South Florida. So I figured he's in Florida. I'll get it quicker, maybe 2 days. So anyway, because it was the 24th, he decided to wait. So the 25th was a holiday, but the 26th, 7th, and 8th was not. So he waited and he sent it out after me stink. And he puts a phony tracking number. So on the 29th, he says he's going to ship it, and he puts a new tracking number in it. So he takes out the old one and he puts a new tracking number. So I know what he did. All right, make it look like it went out fast, but it didn't. Then he says eBay said it was okay. He'd take 5 days. I said, you know what? That's the kind of deal you are. I don't do that. You had ample time. So what happened? This got lost. Somehow my package went to Cincinnati, Ohio, for stand there for 2-3 days, and now it went off to the next place and it's arriving late, and then it gets to Reno, Reno, Nevada, and it's been there for 3 days. So it's like, you know what? It's been about 16 days since I ordered this thing, and I want my money back. It's your problem now. You know, I'm supposed to have that in less than 5. You waited over 5 to ship it. That's not my problem. You're a terrible dealer. I ship the same day. I'm a good dealer. My stuff. And I ordered 3 other things from other people after the date I ordered that from him and already received them. So I'm tired of that crap. He doesn't like my attitude. That's just too bad. Too bad. Too bad. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see. Still haven't hit that mark yet, but nothing else has either. We're all just sitting right now. We're being patient. Right now, we're being patient. That's good. Let me see if it left Reno. Purchase. All right. Shipped, 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 shipped. Everything I've ordered has been shipped. Shipped. Yeah, that one's on a ship, all right, out of the country. Let's see. Track package. Just for curiosity. Yeah, it's still sitting in on its way. Next facility. Arriving late. On the next facility, arriving late. So on the 6th, arriving late. 7th, arriving late. 8th, arriving late. And it left Nevada. It was on the 5th. It left Nevada on the 6th. Today's the 9th. That's 3 days later. And where is it? So I should go check my mail downstairs, see what I got. All right, what time is it? 11:36. I think that I'm going to do that. Go check my mail real quick, see what I got. I'm waiting for a package that's important and it's expensive. I don't know where it is. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave everything on the way it is. I'm going to go downstairs real quick because nothing is happening. Everything is set. The only thing we're looking for is 5. There it goes. It was 5:30 on this one here. That's a 5:30, and all the things have been changed. I will be back in 4 minutes. Okay? Don't run away. I see the parachute. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's take this. Put this here. This. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'll be right back. I hit, didn't I? Look at that. Woo! 529.96. Did I call that? Oh, where'd it go? Come on! I cannot believe this. Excuse me. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Look at that. Did I not hit that or what? 529.96. 4 cents. You gonna give it to me? Come on, guys. Are you gonna give that to me? Who calls him this close, all right? This is no joke. This is no joke. Look at this. Tesla went down, SPY went down, and my baby hit. My baby hit. That's amazing. We're going to put this up now. That was a freaking hit. Unbelievable. Let's go 529.50. That's exactly where we're at. Resistance right now. Boom, boom. 559.50. Going to give us 527.50. You believe me now? Come on, be honest. Do you believe me now? 527.50. Does my system work or doesn't it? Tell me the truth. I just called that right on within 4 cents. 4 cents! You think we're done? Do you think we're done? I don't think we're done. But the problem is I cannot call another section because, you see, we're at 529.34 was my upper VWAP. I called 530 and hit it within 4 cents. And I call that at 527 something. 526 when it went down. Where was it? Around here, about 520. It was down about here. 527. I called it $3 later and told you that's where it's going. I didn't stop in between and go 50, 25, 50. That's where it's going. Look at that, 4 cents. I went down to get the mail. And I got something from the IRS. Now, if I'm in trouble, you're in trouble. Because... don't worry if it's in trouble, I'm not reading it. Could be my PIN number. Every year I get a PIN number. Yes, I don't trust people when it comes to my taxes. Like I'm so special. Let's see, PIN number, PIN number. Am I right? Here's your PIN number. I know every year. PIN number 2023 tax year. Okay, there's the first of many. So, I can't lose this. If I lose this, I won't be getting my taxes. All right, let's leave this right there. All right, right there. Okay, that's a goodie. And then I got this one in the mail. This one says, I didn't get my package yet. No packages. Oh, there it is, 5:30:09. All right, I'm done. I gave you guys all morning great alerts, and I didn't get one donation. Nothing. Yeah, see, they put a donation button to show your appreciation, and nobody's appreciated me. That's what it tells me. No appreciation. Okay, you want to be cheap, I'll start calling things the wrong way. I'll cause you to lose money. I'm just kidding. That would be funny. Let's see, Medicare, your Medicare Advantage. Michael, hearing, dental, and vision care. Notice date, 1/4. Okay, prescription drug plans. I already know this. So, this may be your final reminder. We are reaching you regarding your Medicare Advantage. I already have it. I don't need any more. You people are just trying to get me to switch out of my insurance. That ain't happening. Go eat. Come on. Come on. Hear that noise? That's a hungry, what is this? Aetna. More from Aetna. Look at that, 5:30:10. What a nice hit. What a great sound that was, huh? That was a hit, people. That was a direct hit. Let's go to 25. One step up, right there. And put this now at 5:30. 5:30 is now going to be my resistance. Right there. The other one is just to get it out of the way. 5:30. So this will be 28. So I got it. That was a long shot. I didn't take any in-betweens, and bam, I hit it. Michael, your next step. What's my your health action? A tip for living well and feeling better. Oh, that's what they call ibuprofen, isn't it? Non-disclosure. Why do I get it in Chinese too? I don't speak Chinese, Mandarin, or anything like that. Okay. You can also have civil rights with the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. I don't care about that stuff. You're hearing action. You're at health action. All right, let's feed my thing. Look at that. Look at that. 530.57. This is amazing. All right, let's go to 531. 531. No playing around here. This thing is on its way. I'm going to call in the next few days 535. All right, so here we got end of target here, end of day. I'm going to call this now for 535. All right, that's my end of week, end of target right up there. Let's duplicate this one now, and let's duplicate this. And we're going to put this up to 531, which I just called a second ago, if you remember. 531. That's resistance. That's actually target. Target. I just don't need the word upper or lower anymore. There we go. Target. There it is. 531.32. We already hit. You believe me now? Come on. Let's go to 50. 531.50. You should be on a 532.50. So right now, NVIDIA. Did I tell you this morning? NVIDIA is the beast. It is a beast, folks. The call is now 532.50. And with a put of, oops, go back there, 530. Right there. There is your, that's the only thing that's changed on so far. Everything else remains the same, except for, no, I still got 149 on AMD. Yes, I do. So we're fine. Everything else remains the same. Remains the same. Let's see something. Can I do, I just want to see something real quick. If I can get those to pull in a little closer. All right, there's that. Let's go right there. All right, hold on. That one's good. Let's stop that one. Backspace there. Let's backspace there. Hold on. We want a backspace here. Let's see if I can do this. That's no good. Backspace there. Still got that 147 there. Can't get rid of it. Okay, I tried. Let's delete that one. Put that there. Did I change that NVIDIA? What did I say it was anyway? But I should have changed it while I was doing it. That was stupid. All right, let's copy that. And let's do it one more time. And let's put NVIDIA. Let's see. Come on. Come on. 2.5, 1, 2, 3, and that should be 530. 530 point. Okay, that should be good right there. There's your contracts the way they stand right now. I'm going to take that out, and I'm going to take the other one out. Boom. How's that? Wow, this is amazing. This is totally amazing. And I called that first one for 530, and look where it's at. Your health means a lot. Good ACE inhibitor, A or B, improve your health. I don't know what that is. I'm going to find out about that. ACE inhibitor. I don't know what that is. All right. What is this? Aha, that's one of the misses. There you go. All the mail. Gone through the mail. All right. That can't. Oh, yeah, that is right. Oh, that's good. Look at this. Look at this thing go. My 535 is not that far out of bounds when you think about NVIDIA and what it's doing here. So there's 532 there. We want to put this up to 531.85. It's actually, you know what? Let's make this 532. And we're going to say okay. And then we're going to do this. Activate the target. And we're going to move it up to 530, 250. Let's say 45. It's a little high. I don't know that it's going there right now at this moment, but it's good. 532 is 530. That's amazing. This is an amazing day. I really believe in this company. I really do. NVIDIA is just, it's a beast. Like the active trader. I'm a beast. All right, let's see, what do we got? Let's say 60. You do this, you know, you see where you are at all times in the channel. So you know we're at the top of the channel right now. So, being that so, let's take that off. Okay. Oh, come on. 473. 473.10. 473.10 right there. And this, we're going to put 75. Edit. Let's go 75. Right there. Okay. Look at this thing go. Is this amazing? What's the news? 11:19. There was none. There's nothing. Why is this being pushed? Like, be very careful. Be careful. Look at this. 533. 533.25. There you go. That's the next one. Boy, that 535 is not so far out of hand, is it? Is it? $533.50. Is it gonna still go? There it is, right there. 533.50 resistance and 533 right there. It's gonna be 534. This is unbelievable. How many people took advantage of what I said twice? Look at this. We're $1 away. We just went $5. This thing is crazy. Oh my Lord, this is not fair. 2 days in a row. This is so unbelievable, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Deck. Now you're stopping to talk about NVIDIA? You should have been here earlier. I've been talking about it all morning. That's the only stock I've been talking about all morning. I've hit every target with this stock. NVIDIA makes me look good. NVIDIA makes me look good, don't it? $531.45, right there. 531, 533.50, and here we got 75. We already hit 78. We got 574. So let's make this 75 right there. There's all your what do you call it right now? Wow. All I can say is wow. Wow. Look at AMD. 149.02. 149. $149. That's beautiful. It puts it at 148. 148. There we go. 148 is the put. 149. That puts a 150 on AMD. So, you know, really on AMD right now, let's see. What do I got here? AMD is going to be, let's go a little further out of the money at 150. And let's stay a little further out of the money at 140. Not really, but 148. Okay. NVIDIA, we're going to go for 535. 535 is going to be the call. And I'm going to leave 530 as the put because it will come down fast and hard. So you'll be a little further out of the money, but it will catch up and it will print. AMD is good. Let's see where we got SPX is 47.55. 47.55. So that's gone up to $10. Even people on, what do you call it? 60. All right. Tesla, 237.50. What do I got? AMD, 235 is 237.50. And 230. I'm going to leave the 232.50 in there as the put. And Meta, still 360 and 357.50. There is your options as they stand right now. The only thing I got to do is right here is push this up to 474. 474. And this is 473.10. I'm going to leave it right there. Here we go. Look at this. Amazing. Next step on this is 50. So we want to do 534.50. That's $1.50 from my target. That's 50 cents from my target. What am I talking about? I said 535. Look at this. Right there. 535. We hit 45. So 50's target. First target, second target. End of the day, forget about that. Yeah, take this out of there. That was 30, was earlier. Now we're at 35. So I'm going to tell you, end of the day, end of month, is going to be, let's see, 50. 550. 550 is going to be where we want to push this thing to. 533.50, where are we here? 533.75. 534. That is totally amazing. That was in 55 cents of my total target. Okay? I'm going to take this out. I'm going to remove this one here. That's within total 50 cents of my target. That's what we hit, 55 cents. I call that before it hit the 530. That's amazing. So we might as well push this up. What are we at? 533, 533.75, 532. There's a pullback. There's your pullback. Let's go back to here and put this to 50. So 533.50 right now is going to be your resistance. 533.50, 531.50. There you go. Wow, what an amazing run. Not over, just pull back. Pull back and then spring forward, friends. Pull back, spring forward. I hope some of you are making some money on this. I really do. Because if you are, there's a donation button on the right, on the bottom. Do it or die. I can't even get you guys to talk to me. Make this 50. Make it 45. 55 cents in there. Still moving. Still moving. Look at this. Go 25. 25 right there. Wow. Can't get it the way I want it. I can't really get it where I want it. There's your VWAP. See it? Right there. There's your VWAP. And here we're right at the VWAP. Coming down, coming down. Let's look at Nexi. Still running? No. See? There's your pullback. Nexi's done for now. For right now, we'll see what happens. We'll check back later. This is just too unbelievable. A little pullback here, a little holding relaxation time, just sitting on your butt, just waiting to see what you're gonna do. All right, put that there. Put that there. That here. Oh, we're getting no feedback on these. On here. That's good. All right. There we go. One more shot. One more shot across the bow. Here we come. One more shot across the bow. Oh wow. Out of nowhere. No, there's no message, no nothing. You know. I should have left that big chart there. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. I just want to hit this last one. I think I'm done for a while. It'll take some time. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, folks. We're getting up there. One more shot. We're there. That's it. See? I don't even have to say end of look, edit. Forget the week. Let's take that out of there. End of day. It's in the day. There we go. Put it right there. What a good call. What a great call this was. That's 3 of them in a row. All calls, all hit. I gotta call my friend, tell him to stop doing this. He'll pull back a little. No, I'm kidding. I don't know anybody could do this. That takes billions of dollars. Millions and millions. There it is. Bingo. 535 right there. Wow. That is tremendous. That is totally tremendous. Let's put that out of the way, and there it is. We hit right there. So I don't even 535. And we're past there. 535. Wow. That is unbelievable. That's it. I'm calling no more. Time for lunch. Wow. That's incredible. 535.25. 535. Your ultimate now okay, over the next few days, the next week, is going to be 550. Where traders are going to try to push this up to eventually is here, is 550. And that would be end of, let's say end of week, okay? I'm gonna change that to a W right there. End of week, and that's gonna be 550. Okay? That's my prediction eventually, is just the 550 mark. Anything in between there is 25, 25, 25 at a time. So now we got 533.25. 533, let's just hit 533.50 and expect a pullback at this point. You can expect a pullback. 0.5. Let's do a little, let's take the whole thing. Let's go 533. Because with this stock, it can move $1.50 to $2. There you go. And where did my thing go? There it is, up here. I just want it where you can see it. There, so now you can see it. Remember I said that. We're $15 away. I've been calling them $5, $7, $8 away. You can feel it. You can see it. This is what traders want. It's going to make people very rich and take NVIDIA and push it into a different place than it's ever been before. Because you have to understand, we have 1.2 billion shares, okay? 1.2 billion shares. So just take a look. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I mean, I may be making it up. Maybe it's less or more. But if you have 1.2 billion times 500 and let's say $35 a share, all right? Now, you can add to that 369, let's see, 642. Okay, so 642, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That would be 1,000,000. 2, 3. That would be a billion right there. But I don't think that's even it. Let's go 1. There you go, right there. 1, 2, 3. You got 6,420,000,000. 6,420,000,000,000, I mean. So you can see, first you get to be a billionaire, then a trillionaire. This is one company, they're at $6 trillion right now. That's what it is, right there. This is the net worth of this company, between 6.1, like 6 trillion dollars right now. That's what it's worth. Okay? So when you look at that, and then you look at what I put up on the boards yesterday, they see, I think I saved it somewhere. It was pretty cool. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let's see, let's go here. Let's go here, and history. Elevation Brands Active Guide to Trillion-Dollar Companies. Here we go. Let's see, come on. Here we go, NVIDIA. It says 1.1. That was a couple days ago. So right now, I'm telling you, it's 1. They're not 1.1 anymore. Now it's 6.1. Okay? So here's the for the trillionaire companies, when NVIDIA finally hit, it was 1.1. Now they're at 6.5 trillion, and that puts them at one of the richest companies out there. That means they're beating Amazon, Alphabet, Saudi Aramco, Microsoft, and Apple. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm correct, and they've got 1.2 billion shares. So we go into statistics real quick, and it says, here it is. I'm sorry, 2.37 billion. Forget about that. So you know what? Maybe I did something wrong. It could be 1.2. I could be wrong. I'll tell you why. 2.47 billion. So let's do this again. I know what I did wrong. 2.47 billion. So we're going to go 2.7, 2.47, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2.47 billion times $535 is 1.3 trillion. It's 1.3 trillion, I think. So they're coming up from 1.1 to 1.3. I made a mistake. It was 2.4 billion. So it's not 6. I apologize. That would make them the richest company out there. And it doesn't mean that they won't be one day. All right, I think it's time for lunch. We've really hit just about every target so far. I want to bring this down a little just so we can keep an eye on it. See here, so I can move this up. All right, and move that up like that. Let's do this and pull this down. I'm going to pull it down a little further. Pull it down here. All right, so I'm saying $550 eventually is where I want to see this stock. What's going on here? Shit. Wow, that's amazing. Look at that. That's too big. All right, like that. All right. Anybody have any questions? I'm just going to push this up a little bit, and then I'm going to take some lunch. All right, 238. I'll try to do. Let's put this at 235. Let's go 75. We're not there, but I'm going to put it a little higher. All right. And right now, let's put this out to lunch sign up. All right, let's put this here. Lunchtime. And I will see you guys back here in a little bit. All right? Have a good lunch. I'll see you then. But I'll leave the charts up live.